This superstar certainly looks ready for what could potentially be a grueling match.
This match could run long, it could get dangerous, but no matter what, the name of the game is victory at any cost for this competitor.
Every match is about making a name for yourself, that's for sure.
And this is when McDonough slows things down and finalizes his attack plan. You got to keep your eyes on JD. This is a very sneaky individual.
Look, JD might not win any popularity contests, Saxton, but neither would you. JD can straight up go in the ring, and that's all that matters. Styles clash.
Looked like JD's focus got rattled there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
For getting to the head of your opponent, but there's a point.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Just like that, she turned it around. Corey, what's the key to overcoming J.D. McDonough? There's a reason he's known as the Irish Ace. His in-ring work really does speak for itself.
Very true, Cole, but so does JD's temper. JD's as methodical as they come in the ring, but all that finish it off. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your lift off. Knees up, knees were up, all the blood taken out of their body with that counter.
Taking things back into the ring. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
Yeah, JD's really falling apart here. The Irish Ace let his emotions take over, and no doubt he's regretting that right now.
Countered with a vicious clothesline.
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. What a unique takedown. Takedown there.
Is this it?
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Styles clash.
How much more can you take?
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
McDonough hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Springboard, but nobody home. She's able to evade.
Waist lock.
I think the crowd knows what they're about to see.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
An emphatic victory.
Julia comes from the uber-competitive Japanese wrestling scene, Cole, where not only did she have to stand out, she had to hit hard. And Julia does both those things better than just about anyone these days.
Yeah, there's a reason she's known as the beautiful madness. There's no taking Julia lightly in the ring.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is. Double knees! Oh, goodness, what a moonsault!
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Wow.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia has got to get her wits about her.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Oh, missed connection.
It retaliates with a counter.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. After the neck. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Nice drop kick.
And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
A little booty rub to the opponent's face.
Ouch. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you mentally. Tilt-a-whirl face buster. Inflicting pain at will.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Good night. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, she calls on the rear view. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Following it up with the cover.
Two. Fights out at two.
She just won't stay down. She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Sent hard to the outside. The superstar picking up speed.
Julia comes right back at her.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Boom! Julia not getting any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Beautiful body scissors into a cover. Wow.
Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
It's mounted with punches. Gee, looking to end this.
Full extension on a split leg drop. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
2 count. Here we go with Apollo Crews ready for action tonight. This should certainly be an interesting matchup.
Apollo Apollo Crews, currently in the best shape of his career. And that's saying a lot, considering the fact that Crews has always been a peak specimen.
And Crews is also in tremendous mental shape, ready to make his mark in WWE after returning from injury. 10 months on the shelf, Apollo Crews has a lot of lost time to make up for in that ring.
And then we have a superstar who has been eagerly looking forward to this match. A chance to get a big win here in front of the entire WWE Universe.
Plenty of glory to be gained with a victory here, and you're right, this superstar knows it. Now it's all about executing in the ring.
Misses the target. Counter right when it was needed.
Drop kick right on the patella.
That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping. Headlock.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed.
Journeyman in the WWE for all of his years here. He's struggling to reach that elusive next level.
While Crews has struggled in the past, he's a man on a mission now, Cole. Apollo Crews has an extremely deep arsenal that he knows how to unleash effectively. I think that a lot of his opponents end up underestimating that about him.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Into the pin. There's two. Guys, listen to the WWE Universe. They are buzzing for this ladder match.
Of course they are, Cole. A bunch of bloodthirsty fiends hungry for the carnage that's about to ensue.
We are about to witness something dangerous and exhilarating. I would say I hope these superstars are ready for what's in store, but I don't know how we can truly prepare for getting hit by a ladder, or being put through a ladder, or falling off a ladder.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Slingshot all the way down to the floor.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Strikes, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Wow.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
One step ahead there.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Super kick.
From behind, nasty. Ladder matches are all about balancing risk and reward. You want to debilitate your opponent so you can climb the ladder without making a big risk for yourself. But you have to be careful.
But at the same time, Corey, be too careful and you'll find yourself falling behind. Like you said, it's a balancing act. unleashing an onslaught of offense.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense. Boom, and fights back.
Momentum's going back to JD's corner.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
She countered that into her own offense.
Elbow to the face.
Mounted palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Got the knees up just in time. This could turn things around. Great display of strength with the suplex.
For the springboard and miss.
Loving blow.
The back suplex. Fast thinking saver there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
From the middle rope.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. All the way down.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
She saw that coming.
Up and around we go.
Tilt-a-whirl, face buster.
Jawbreaker. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Another one? A third.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom. Steering clear there.
Double stomp. Flattens the opponent. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
Just fingertips away now.
She's got victory within reach.
Unhooks it. She wins the ladder match.
Undertaker fired up, looking to get this one going.
The Undertaker's always a sight to behold inside the ring. For decades, the dead man's been delivering his own brand of justice here in WWE. Those who provoke Taker's anger, beware.
A competitor unlike any other. One of the best pure strikers we've ever seen. Facing the Undertaker in the ring is always an intimidating prospect for even the most seasoned of competitors.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure to be hard fun.
Yeah, this is a true competitor. Someone who isn't going to back down and is just going to keep fighting no matter what.
Oh, what a response.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. From the top.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Straight into the pin. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
We've said it before, but Undertaker really is the best pure striker in all of WWE. Corey, how do you combat that aspect of the dead man's game?
Other than learn to duck, this is a case of needing to roll with the punches, Cole. Literally. A little resilience goes a long way against Taker.
Headstand.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
And he turned it around. And she quickly turned that around.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
And this is what happens when you stay resilient against Undertaker, gaining the upper hand by rolling with the punches.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Ooh. What a shot.
Just going all out with every blow.
He gets out of the way. Saw it coming.
Standing bonsai drop. Now shoulders down. Here we go. And a kick out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Ooh. She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. Drop zone.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And now is the time to dig deep. To start.
Here we go. All the way. What impact.
Oh my God. Moonsault. Wow. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, and this might cause him.
Rolling cover.
Putting this one to bed.
And cover now for the match. 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? This could be for the win. This should be one to watch, gentlemen. We've got a superstar here who is hoping to make a statement with a win.
Victory in the ring tonight would certainly send a message to the entire locker room. A message that says, I am not to be underestimated.
We'll just have to see if that message gets sent loud and clear or gets completely silenced.
And then there's Shawn Spears, who considers himself a helping hand in the locker room. A guiding force, if you will. You know, true mentors are hard to come by in this business, but Shawn Spears is selfless enough to put himself out there.
I think you mean Shawn Spears is manipulative enough, Corey? I would never trust any help or guidance from a weasel like him.
Inflicting pain at will.
Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a headstand? Are you kidding me? Headlock.
about to... Ooh! Hamstring crushing knee strikes. Repeated strikes.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Shawn is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Ruthless striking.
And Shawn got tested there.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
Ooh! Boom! Left shot.
Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Stringing offense together here.
Yeah, this is what she wants, to be dictating the terms here.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Raising the elbow before one.
Keeping the loss at bay for now. And hurled to the outside goes Shawn.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Shawn is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Corey, what do you think is one thing Shawn Spears really has going for him in this match? What's going to give him the edge here?
It would have to be Spears' wealth of in-ring knowledge, Cole. Like him or not, you've got to respect that Spears has worked hard to become an expert at all this. And Spears has no problem showcasing that expertise.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. He avoids the contact.
Trading reversals.
And she anticipated what was coming. In position.
Hey, wizard.
Standing over their opponent. Here it comes.
Standing bonsai drop. Wasting no time. Into the cover. And that will about do it, folks. Ricky Saints looking to get things going here.
Ricky Saints is the definition of what it means to be a five-tool superstar. This is a guy that doesn't just have it all, he's able to unleash it all with incredible accuracy and speed.
Yeah, and you can tell that's because he has a tremendous amount of confidence in what he does. Even when it seems like he's on the losing end, his confidence enables him to find the upper hand.
And also in the ring is a superstar who loves to put on one heck of a show. No matter what, the crowd always has a strong reaction.
Some people say that's what this business is all about, but I'm hoping there's plenty of substance to go with that style tonight.
Ooh, just relentless.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. And a leg breaker. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
That was a strong kick. Everything working against Saints now.
Ricky's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Oof.
Crushing the hamstring.
Crush a hamstring.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
A reversal. reversal. Well scouted.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism. Headlock.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Punch after punch after punch.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Sequence, constant momentum, really taking them out of sorts with those suplexes. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Ooh. She turns it around with the reversal.
Rear view!
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Sky high. Oh, the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Pedigree!
Returning to the ring now.
I think she's ready to blow a roof off this place.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Into a cover. And she wins.
Here we go with an exciting match that could be a real test of this superstar's ability.
Yeah, there are no easy wins here in WWE. It's going to take focus, talent, and hard work.
Luckily, this competitor has plenty of all those things.
And then there's Shawn Spears, who considers himself a helping hand in the locker room. A guiding force, if you will. You know, true mentors are hard to come by in this business, but Shawn Spears is selfless enough to put himself out there.
I think to me, Shawn Spears is never good enough, Corey. I would never trust any help or guidance from a weasel like him.
Massive miscalculation on that one. And gets sent right into the corner.
Turns it around.
Look at this athleticism.
Russian leg sweep. And he's going to the top.
From above. Up high.
Brutal miscalculation. Oh, God. When you're in the ring against Shawn Spears, you really can't afford to make any mistakes, because not only will Spears spot them right away, he won't hesitate to exploit them.
Yeah, Corey, that lethal cunning is what makes Spears such a dangerous competitor. Oh, he flips that around.
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Misses the target. Quick way to respond with the reversal. Inverted suplex. The damage is starting to affect her.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. What are we about to... Ooh! Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the West Coast kick right to the midsection.
Connects to the back of the neck.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Stops the count before it, too.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near. Face first.
Oh, he fends that off. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
On the top. Back into the ring here. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Inflicting pain at will. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a handstand? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Third.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Talk about having an airtight offensive strategy. Spears can't capitalize on any mistakes or slip-ups because they simply aren't there. Now Spears is on the back foot. Boom, impact.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
This seconds contest has a victor.
The bell is rung, and clearly the superstar is itching to get things going.
I love the intensity, Michael.
no point getting inside that ring if you're not eager to throw down and get into it.
That's true, Byron. A WWE ring is no place for cowardice.
And then we've got Dominic Mysterio, a superstar who turned his back on his own family because he thought they were getting in the way of his greatness. Dom may have inherited his father's tremendous in-ring abilities, but he certainly didn't inherit his dad's class and honor.
Oh, spare me. I respect Dominic's choice to go be his own man, to put himself first. His family was just dragging him down. Dom is a cunning and lethal competitor. And now that he's surrounded himself with people who understand him instead of holding him back, there's no limit to what he can accomplish.
Like a heavy bag.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Face buster.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious. Using the ropes as a launching pad.
And completely missed the mark.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Taking off from the ropes.
When you're taking on Dirty Dom, you need to try to bait him into making unnecessary mistakes. The best way to do that is by playing to his ego. Mess with Dom, get under his skin, even make him go high risk when he doesn't need to.
A savvy strategy, Corey, and one I bet Dom would fall for hook, line, and sinker.
Just causing agony for their opponent.
So, he's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Knee drop. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
And Dirty Dom's absolutely been baited into making unnecessary mistakes at this point. That's really got to get under his skin.
Standing bonsai drop. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. He's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Headstand. Headlock.
From the outside, springboard swanton!
Dropkick with precision.
And now she is really taking over.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
And she finally answers back.
Proving she's not.
There it is.
There's no coming back from that.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. All in a nice work. And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Choo. Choo is very emotional, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Choo we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Choo's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Choo walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
as it were.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Teeing off. Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Cuts the attack off. Momentum isn't completely out of Wendy's side yet.
Wendy's showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
For any tips on how to take on Wendy Choo here, this recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former queen of sleep style.
I think even with Wendy's transformation, as it were, launching.
Oh no, that's big and pays for it.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Styles clash.
Escape that.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Beats the count without a moment to lose. Directly into the cup.
The damage is done.
And that's all she wrote. The big red monster Kane prepared to get this match going.
Like something ripped straight from a slasher film, Kane is pure intimidation. His size, his power, his sadistic aggression. There's a reason he's the devil's favorite demon.
Kane is downright terrifying.
Also in the ring is a competitor brimming with confidence. Someone who thinks nothing can get in the way of achieving victory tonight.
I gotta say, I love that attitude. That's the kind of blind faith you have to have in yourself if you want to reach the top of WWE and stay there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Boom! What a punch! Spin kick to the midsection. Soul kick. Man or demon, Kane is definitely a superstar who delivers that line. I don't know how anyone can face off against the Big Red Machine without an absolute feeling of dread.
If you can shake that feeling, Cole, and convince yourself that Kane is only a man, you'll be all right. And if you can outpace him, you just may come out victorious.
Ouch!
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
And scouted. Now can capitalize. Going for the early pin here.
Easily kicks out of that one. Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Don't do it!
A slingshot cross body.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Just causing agony. for their opponent.
Strong kick. Moving into the ring.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Moonsault. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Kane looking more man than monster right now, as his opponent is controlling the pace.
Headlock.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Ooh. Withstand any more offense after that.
There's two. Finally over. Action starting with Drew McIntyre. And you know this is going to be a fight to the bitter end for Drew McIntyre.
No one's as good at spotting an opponent's weakness and exploiting it as the Scottish Warrior.
Yeah, the moment he smells blood in the water, his eyes narrow and he's focused on exploiting it. Drew McIntyre isn't going to stop until the bell rings, or we need someone to pull him off.
On the other side of the ring, however, is a superstar who's made it clear that a statement will be made here tonight. A message will be sent to everyone in WWE, and you better watch out.
A bold claim, Corey, but a win here would certainly move the needle for this competitor and help cement their reputation.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Headstand.
Oh, man. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
With a knee to the spine.
Oh my God.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Lands a timely reversal.
Rear view.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
opportunity.
She's psyching herself up now.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Looking helpless right now.
Clothesline over the top to the floor. This is just the beginning.
One small step from there. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Stomping away.
I don't have you seeing stars.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Rear view.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Grabs you down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Kōzuki dealing with Drew McIntyre, an opponent who brings a unique ferocity to his in-ring efforts.
Well, you have to be resilient and not allow McIntyre to control this match with his furious eye.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
You saw that one coming.
Driven into the steel steps.
And he evades the attack.
Looks like he's coming back in. The referee is so close to calling a count.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
She's back in the ring. Ready to get
Cover here. Is it enough? And Drew just muscled his way out of that pin attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Blaring. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Side drop.
This could do it. Two. And he kicks out at two.
Somehow, some way.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Legendary.
Knuckle shuffle.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. That can make an opening for her.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar getting the football. A string of counters.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Effective counter.
Vicious kicks to the gut. And wicked strikes.
Going for the win. Shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Chucked right out of the ring.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Okay, she's taking this show going a bit too far at this point. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Wow. He was absolutely dead on his feet.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Rear view. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
So now McIntyre breaks the pin. Official says it was 2.
Every kick out taking so. This looks like the second 2.
That's that. Game, set, match.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
At this resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
And you see a perplexed look now from outside. It's both the Lions couldn't get a pinfall.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, she retaliates.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Stephanie McMahon's a woman after my own heart. Stoking competition, dangling a pretty prize, all to an end that'll ultimately help her bottom line. Oh, I think I'm in love. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Got a little caught up in admiration of her business acumen. Steph decided it's going down as a triple threat. One competitor from each order in one match for all the marbles. Good God, it's so promotable. And after your success in the towers, Cody wants you fighting for tradition to take us over the finish line. Bring the victory home and earn us that television feature.
You have to wonder if Stephanie McMahon had any idea how much tension it would create among all three orders when she put an interview on her show up for grabs in a triple threat.
If there's one thing Steph knows, it's that competition brings out the best. And that's what the Order of Shadows and Anarchy sent with a...
And here's Alexa Bliss into the pin. Oh, look at this. Reverses leverage. Big kick out for her there.
Trying to make short order of things there. Man.
Oh, man.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Heading back to the ring.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
Top rope suplex.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents. I love this. That was showing great awareness and positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And he counters. Elbow drop.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Right to the back. Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
She's looking very comfortable with that kendo stick. Should make anybody think twice. Set right into the corner. Oh, then it's reversed. Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Trapping the leg in an ankle breaker.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Man. Oh, a rear super kick.
Oh, nasty.
And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Knee to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Got them off their feet here. He's struggling right down the throat.
Oh, what a slam.
Back into the ring here. Oh, she retaliates.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Oof.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. That takes them down. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh no, referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Samoan drop. Taking off from the ropes. Standing over their opponent. Here comes Blossom drop.
Alexa Bliss.
DDT.
This has to be it.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Rapid fire Samoa. Beautiful.
Kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
Connects. Crash land. Look at this. A slingshot crash body. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first.
Bliss is absolutely laid out.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street. Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work. He almost got caught by that one.
Well, he got up with it already. This is a fight.
What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
But defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Beautiful takedown for the victory.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
You see how many are galvanized by this? This is gonna draw even more to our order, like moths to a flame. You did this. I didn't have a doubt. And we're just getting started. Cody's gonna go live. Turn on that TV. We're ready to watch. Well, I don't reckon the other orders are gonna care for that very much. Sure did. Seems like that question picked away at something that's been gnawing at Cody for a while, like a baseball bat to a hornet's nest. And now we're in for it. Did you and I watch the same interview where Cody lost his head and called them both posers? I'm Southern, but I know the lingo and accusation. I've always said that my role is half part construction worker, building something special, and half part firefighter. And today, we're putting out fires. I'm gonna go find Cody and bring him home before he gets himself into even more trouble.
Odette already laid into me, okay? A live interview might not have been the right place to fly off the handle, but it also wasn't the right place to plan a question like that. Someone was trying to stir the pot.
Does it matter? Far as I'm concerned, if they want to stir, let's turn the whole damn pot over. Your interview put a target on our back. We had an opportunity, blew it, and now we're losing in the court of public opinion. We want to get back on track? I think we take it to another court.
You're not suggesting...
Oh, I'm suggesting a tradition as time-honored as wrestling itself. Rhea, Punk, and their orders have an issue with us now? Let's settle it in wrestler's court, in front of the whole island.
Island Wrestlers Court. Huh. Kind of has a nice ring to it.
Challenge the other orders with opening arguments. Then follow it up with action in the ring. Let the fans be the jury. And have them feed you the lines this time. After that interview, I'm sure your mouth's tired of tasting like your dang foot.
Odette's right, and you should choose who we target first, too. Punk in the Order of Anarchy, or Rhea in the Order of Shadows. Okay, I'm really trusting you if you're getting me into it with CM Punk on the mic. Odette, I trust you can get the IWC framework up and running. Meanwhile, you think about how you want to target Punk in the Order of Anarchy. I'll meet you back in the Order of Tradition.
The first ever IWC. This is gonna be fun.
You ready for opening arguments against the Order of Anarchy? If Punk and his people are behind this, we'll draw them out. I'll get it going, but remember that I'm counting on you to guide me. I can't lose it again like I did with Stephanie. Hey, Punk, I know that it doesn't take much to set you off these days, for you to feel maligned, persecuted. So I thought maybe it was time for you and I to have a little chat and address some issues for the well-being of the whole island. I don't know if you're behind what went down during my interview with Steph, but I do know that you have a hard time standing for anything. Got me wondering, are you really so upset that some people might think the way I act, the way I lead by example, is demanding the same of others? Or are you upset that you have no example to lead by anymore? That everything you said you once stood for is now a line you've crossed? How much of that was ever guided by true belief, and how much was just a need to be liked? I sympathize. I understand your jealousy. You've been dealt an unfair hand. Maybe you even see me as an enemy, someone who came back and took that spot at the top. But I'm not your enemy, Punk. Your ego is. You put your own career on a pedestal, standing still while the whole industry changes around you. That's why you came back, convinced that the world needed more. That's why you act big and act out in order convinced they have the answers to it all. You can say anything you want about me, on a teleprompter or to my face. At least I'm confident in who I am and what I stand for. But where I suggest you say it? In the ring. Bring your best. The Order of Tradition accepts nothing less.
Cody Rhodes laid out a devastating case against the Order of Anarchy in his IWC opening statement.
CM Punk and Bobby Newton are not going to take Cody's accusations lying down. They're fighting the implication that they planted the dirty teleprompter question hard.
Exactly, Saxton. Anarchy couldn't look any more guilty if they tried, and the Order of Tradition is about to prove that in the ring. Inflicting pain at will.
Headstand.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Oh man. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Endless blows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, what a quick answer.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. And Punk gets contested there.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Headlock.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Ooh, an arm breaker. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Crush a hamstring. Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Looking to end this. Full extension and a split leg drop. There's no coming back from that. This is going to hurt. Still going. Beats it out of him.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He's staring adversity right in the face now. A pin! We have a pin! Got it. Big time tag team win.
That victory showed you meant business. At least it's proven that you're more than just talk. And my ears to the ground, and they're lower to the ground than a basset hound on a hot July day, shows that the IWC is leaning in your favor. As big of a statement as it made against anarchy, Shadows is watching too, and they're not being quiet. don't think there's any way to know quite yet. Still a lot of snakes in the grass to be drawn out from where I'm sitting. The IWC is supposed to solve this. It's high time you and Cody made just as strong of a statement against Rhea Ripley and the Order of Shadows.
Here goes nothing. Set for opening arguments against the Order of Shadows? We'll draw out anybody that goes bump in the night and planted that question in my interview. Let's get to it. We challenged Punk, now we see what Rhea and the Order of Shadows has to say for themselves. Rhea Ripley. Sorry that I've been spending so much time dealing with your counterpart in the Order of Anarchy. No doubt you've been watching from the shadows, waiting, impatient to cause a stir of your own, as you do whenever you grace the WWE Universe with your presence, raw power, magnetism, brutality. But what do you do with that power? Do you use it against someone else in their order when yours has come up short? Because despite all your pull, you struggle to find loyalty, even in groups you build, friends who turn on you, partners who abandon you, leaving you all alone, the lone wolf. We've seen your strength, Rhea, but we rarely see your vulnerability. Maybe that's why you so often end up lurking in the shadows, or why you might be tempted to spoil an opportunity earned by someone else. I understand the allure of shadows. Hard to see your fears if you turn out the lights. But it's harder to know where you're going if you don't know where you are coming from. And we don't back down just because your group flirts with creatures that lurk in the darkness. Our power comes from substance over style, pure heart left in the ring. So bring your spells, your incantations, your over-the-top eyeliner. It doesn't scare us, because whether you recognize it or not, it's all a part of the business I lay my body on the line to protect. I know what I'm fighting for, and it's bigger than you, than me, than this whole island. You? Just a lot of fanfare for nothing more than smoke and mirrors.
After what Cody said in his argument before the IWC, Rhea Ripley and Dahlia Hex are looking for revenge in this match.
That's Delilah Hex, Saxton. Obviously, you'd think you could tell them apart by now.
Rhea, Delilah, and the entire Order of Shadows want to show the WWE Universe that they're not only innocent, but they're nothing that Cody Rhodes says they are.
Headlock! Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a headstand? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's plotting every move and it's paying off. Multiple gut-wrench suplexes.
Hopefully the tank hasn't run dry after that, because it took a lot of strength.
Blast off through the air and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Just causing agony for their opponent.
Nice German. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
She manages to reverse it. Looking for the double underhook.
Here it comes.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
Grabs a hold of victory.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Directly into the car.
The damage is done. That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now.
Incoming.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Beautiful. Into a cover.
Nice work, you two. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Really, Odette?
I know. I hate how ugly I sound when I lie, too. But you both did tremendously. I've engaged in fan response, super important in the IWC, and you made convincing arguments, both in the ring and out of it. Got both orders running, their tails between their legs. Well, didn't see tails or running there, did we?
We can't let the Order of Shadows and Anarchy join forces. They're too dangerous together. This is all starting to add up to something I don't like at all. The question in the interview, the rumors that something big is coming to the island.
I agree. We're not just a critter that got caught crossing the road. We're on someone's leash.
Whether it's Anarchy, Shadows, or the two of them working together on this, we're not sitting back while we wait for them to strike. We're going to own our own destiny. Let's get to work.
Even if these two are aligned, you know that there's gotta be enough distrust to play between Anarchy and Shadows. I'll reach out to both Rhea and Punk. Stir some suspicion, build some heat. It's always funny to me what a well-placed mention of evidence will convince a person to do, or who to betray. We'll invite them both to our place for final arguments in the IWC. Good time as any to make our move, before anyone else has a chance to make theirs.
I trusted you through the entire IWC, and I trust you now. When it's time to strike, you decide who we're targeting.
After weeks of mudslinging, tonight, Cody Rhodes promises to put an end to what he started weeks ago in his interview with Stephanie McMahon.
Personally, I think it was a reckoning the island needed, Cole.
Shh, I want to listen.
What a mess we've gotten into. Accusations thrown, rumors stirred.
Many by you, Cody.
But what's clear is that the island needs an answer. Who's doing the throwing? Who's doing the stirring? And who's gone out of their way to mire the order of tradition in controversy? I think my associate has an answer to that.
Well, what sort of evidence do you suppose the order of tradition has?
There's not cold, hard evidence evidence, just a cold, hard attack.
And they're targeting the Order of Anarchy. But CM Punk's got reinforcements in Bobby Newton.
And it looks like Odette Beaumont was standing in the wings, just waiting for a fight to pop off. The wait is over. The numbers may be uneven, but judging by the volume of the crowd, the IWC has spoken. This match is on.
I can't believe this match is being allowed. This isn't evidence or a verdict. It's an ambush.
You're right about that, Byron. Regardless of who's responsible for sabotaging Cody's interview, right now it's CM Punk, Bobby Newton, and the Order of Anarchy with their backs against the wall.
Whatever happens next, the stage is set for a civil war on the island.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here relentlessly.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Wow. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Check out the springboard.
Springboard, clothesline.
Got him in the corner now.
Suplex. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
And he's hanging tough so far.
Oh, scattered that one. She flipped that attack around.
These two have learned each other so well. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Proof these superstars have done their homework.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into. You are in for a world of hurt.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Waistlock.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
A headstand headlock. Look at that standing bonsai drop.
Hit that with anything and following it with the pin.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Seems like he has...
Look out!
Look out! All the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
In position
from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Showing he's not out of it.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Counter with a vicious clothesline.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Wow.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Inflicting pain at will.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
What do they have planned here? Oh, my God. Could it be, Corey?
Sure is.
The full Windsor knot on full display. Oh, kick connects. Oh, nasty. Oh, here we go.
Split leg shot with the screw.
Will that be enough to end it?
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay out.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high
On the top.
A flat power into the scoop swing.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Enziguri on the floor.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Orthodox hook. Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, and a lariat takes them down.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme. Almost used all of the count there.
Oh, he flips that around.
Check out the springboard.
Right into the collar for a win.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oh, ouch.
Vicious kicks to the gut.
Whoa.
Here we go. And someone is coming in.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
And just like that, the IWC has ended as it always was destined to. With closing arguments in the squared circle. Final judgment for the order of tradition.
It seems like Cody's got something to say.
Drew McIntyre?
Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch? What's happening here?
I think we're about to find out.
Cody's right about one thing. The island needs an answer. An answer to these weak, tired excuses who pretend anyone's worthy of reaping the rewards this place has to offer.
Rhea Ripley and CM Punk.
We are that answer. We are salvation. We are the Order of Malice.
You saw the Order of Malice's message.
Gotta give him credit for originality. But we can take Becky, Drew, and Seth. They just had the element of surprise.
Malice isn't just its 3 leaders. They've recruited forces, built up strength, even took over the old Hero HQ as their base. We'll need a force larger than the Order of Tradition to take them on.
So we align with the other orders. Take Malice on together.
Unfortunately, I agree with you. Malice is a threat to all of us. But after how we acted in the IWC, even if we were played, I doubt that they'll want to work with us, especially the Order of Anarchy.
The Order of Anarchy might not fight alongside you, but Shadows will. I heard what you said, and you're right. The Order of Malice is a bigger threat than any one order can take on alone. Malice doesn't care about the rules, won't fight fair, and if they end up finding the same kind of power that took hold of Roman Reigns, none of us can let that happen.
What we need is each other. It is now foretold that our fates are intertwined. In time, Anarchy shall see this truth clearly as well.
Time is what we ain't got.
No, but this is a start. If the Orders of Tradition and Shadows can mend fences, maybe we can make peace with Anarchy too.
Y'all are great at talking, but if you really want to see if we can all work together, I know a wrestling ring that's getting lonely.
I like her. Great idea.
as I ever thought I'd see in a ring on the island.
Desperate times, Cole. Since the Order of Malice announced themselves by leaving every other order on their backs in the IWC, desperate measures have become necessary.
Yeah, but there are a lot of old animosities in that ring. We have to see if shadows and tradition can even coexist.
Headlock.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Oh, a moonsault.
Momentum's escaping her now.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Multiple gut-wrench suplexes.
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Set up. There's a shining wizard. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped. Ooh, bullseye.
And a well-timed counter. Super kick.
From behind, nasty.
God, super leg breaker. Stiff kick.
A little booty rub to the opponent's face. Oh, a mule kick.
Disgusting behavior.
There was no respect shown there.
He's no longer looking at his best. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Evasive maneuvering there. Real view.
Balor having trouble shifting at times.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Knees into the face. Maybe not, maybe not. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
As her opponent down and trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no!
Breaker. Crushing the hamstring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Up and, uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pedigree.
This could be all over.
Got it. Big time tag team win.
Our new ally continues to be an asset. They paired well with you, sister. They did, sister.
And I'm convinced that Shadow's not gonna go all malice on us in the ring. Both teams had chemistry. But what now?
I think I know where to start. All the power centered in the scrapyard? Malice knows it's real. They're obsessed with seizing control of it.
Some of our members have seen that too. Malice has set up a full-time presence there. The more you push them back, the more Malice members pop up, like dang-nab cockroaches.
We could make a strong statement by countering them in the scrapyard. Indeed, we could.
Smart. Let's bring force to force. Want a team to deliver some receipts in the scrapyard?
You know, I'm itching to get in there too. Could be good to cement our new alliance.
I think anything that hurts Malice is an excellent idea. Your call. We'll show them what tradition's really made of.
Cody Rhodes and his partner walked into the scrapyard looking for a fight, and the Order of Malice is ready to give them one.
Do they know how heavily the odds are stacked against them? Even if they win this fight, Malice would keep throwing people at them.
That's because Malice thinks the scrapyard is their territory, and they'll keep throwing the heavy artillery at these invaders from the Order of Tradition all day long.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
She gets around the attack.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Shot block, brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, what a right hook.
She's firing up. With the crowd behind her. And evades the attack. Dropped right on their face.
Dragging them into the elevator and heading to the top floor.
This fight has reached new heights on the top floor. Rear European uppercut.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Stepping out onto that beam. A bit of bravery and stupidity here. What's in the back? And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
I can't stop thinking about how much could go wrong here. This is not a safe space for a fight.
You're right about that one, Byron. One mistake here can cause serious bodily harm. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. No, not the thumbtacks.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Sharp knee. Oh, slicing up the competition. Oh! Ooh! Ouch! Just sent flying into the sky.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Well, he's up there. Now what? He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
With the Alabama Slam. Oh, not the sword.
Jane out of there with a hole.
Got flipped upside down there. Oh, my, what a splash. And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. Quite a verbose display from up.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Able to make a timely escape. Setting the sights on the leg with that.
JC's in big jeopardy here. Oh, man.
Oh, here you go.
Pedigree. Looking to end this thing.
Can they stick through? Yes.
Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now. It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way out.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Oh, not the sword. Ooh, ooh.
Montez Ford sending a clear message. Oh, man. Ooh.
And this is as much a dare as it is a statement.
Boom. And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, ouch.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Naomi showing her instinct.
Double stomp.
Oh, man. Able to slip out of that one. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is.
Knee right to the face. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Butterfly double underhook up and
anticipation.
Good golly, Miss Molly! And avoids taking any damage.
Good night. What a stunner. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Naomi is locked in on her opponent now.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished.
Oh my God, no, 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 no. There! Don't do this! Down!
Yay! Oh, Rhodes has his opponent. Crossroads. Saints is locked in on his opponent now.
Back in this thing. Now she heads up the ladder.
She's made the climb, but now what?
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand. Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes hooking his opponent.
And into the final cut. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Ooh, with the sword.
Yep. That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. These two have learned each other so well.
Cody's powerless here.
There it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Look out, shrapnel spread all over the place.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Both arms hooked.
Pedigree!
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
And a roundhouse. He's heading back down, maybe having second thoughts. There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
German suplex.
Ricky clearly wants a fight here.
Got them off their feet here.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. A reversal. Well scouted.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Double underhook applied.
Up and, oh man, spine-crushing impact.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Vicious kicks to the gut. Flowing of wicked strikes. Butterfly double underhook. Up and
Face buster. And he's made it up the service ladder.
looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block. Looks like she is already trying.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Crossroads.
And I hope they realize what kind of...
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Showing his power, Alabama Slam.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree. Double axe handle.
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with.
Ooh. He's able to dodge out of the way. Rear view.
The American Nightmare double stomp flattens the opponent. What are we about to... Ooh! Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have. Ricky Sainz with a kick to the midsection has his opponent exactly where he wants him.
Rochambeau! Ooh! Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, what a good measure.
Kōzuki clearly wants a fight here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, slicing up the competition. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown.
You weren't kidding, Rhea. Malice is all in on the scrapyard.
But you two pushed them back, and we'll keep pushing until we push so hard they fall for good. And now, I'm ready to deliver some brutality in the scrapyard myself.
Thank you for trusting and standing with our order, despite what our two sides have fought over in the past.
Meant everything I said. This fight is bigger than that. We're gonna have to play multiple angles if we're going to succeed. Malice is a step ahead. You're one of our most powerful assets. I've asked Dahlia and Delilah to put their unique talents to work to find a crack in Malice's armor. Maybe you can help.
Interesting. I know Odette's got something cooking too. She wants to draw Malice out. I still think we'll need Anarchy. Hard to imagine they're not working to destabilize Malice too, but, well, I guess find out if anyone there wants anything to do with us.
Maybe try not to stab them in the back again?
Right. Good luck.
Malice has some nerve walking in here like they own the place, like they're God's gift to wrestling. They think they're some hot new thing, with their scary proclamations, bad boy and girl attitudes, and mean mugging. They're just a different flavor of the same dang thing that's been cooking for decades. And for my taste, their brand could use more seasoning. So we're gonna weaken Malice the old-fashioned way, by inviting them into the Order of Tradition and trouncing them in a tournament, the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival. A name that would be appreciated by someone who knows more of their wrestling history, thank you. And one that is fitting for a tournament with incredible stakes. I've been negotiating terms since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and I've got Malice to agree. Every order, including Malice, enters their top competitors. If anyone except Malice wins, they've agreed to leave the Order of Tradition alone. It is, but don't get too cocky. As sure as I am we'll win, I did have to offer something up in return. If Malice takes the tournament, I told them we'd cede the Order of Tradition to them. No questions asked. You're one of our strongest here in Tradition. I think you could take it all. I'm kicking the whole thing off with a battle royal for the last open slot. The Slam Bang Wild Card. I'm putting you in that battle royal to earn your way into the tournament. Just be careful. Obviously had to invite the Order of Anarchy too. Not very slam bang without the whole island. I wouldn't be surprised if they have some extra aggression to take out on us considering how everything went down in the IWC.
Eight competitors from the four oldest traditions, Shines, Anarchy, and Malice, all vying for one wildcard spot in the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival.
It might have an old school name, crew, but this isn't some dusty bone-line Amarillo circa 1921. Everybody saw what Tradition did in the IWC. And now with Malice in the fold, these warriors are ready to tear each see the disdain in their eyes.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
superstars have collided like this, I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position.
Double knees.
Lands face first. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it. And you know what's next, guys?
Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Just causing agony for their opponent. perhaps a butterfly suplex? Oh, my God.
Rusev in a real need of reprieve.
Brutal spot for Rusev to be in. Look at this athleticism.
Springboard missile drop kick. Beautiful gainer roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Double stomp to the legs. Hoisting their opponent across their own shoulders, looking for an elimination.
Come on, we're about to turn it on for the cameras. In 5, 4,
Usually I cue them.
3, 2, 1.
Odette Beaumont, you've crowned your wild card battle royal winner. So what's next for the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival? Are you and Cody Rhodes really prepared to give up control of the Order of Tradition if the Order of Malice wins?
Kathy Kelly, you're asking the gosh darn wrong questions. Why not, Odette? Is the Order of Malice prepared to admit when they lose that they're no more special than a gator in the Everglades?
Odette, is the Order of Malice prepared?
No, Kathy Kelly, but they should admit it. The Slam Bang Wildcard Battle Royal already proved it. My wildcard winner beat 7 other competitors, including 2 that Malice deemed their very best. You really think that Malice has better wrestlers just sitting back in Order of Malice catering, bored out of their minds, sucking their thumbs and decided not to bring them?
Well, Becky Lynch said.
I don't care what Becky Lynch, who chose to put herself in this festival, said. Today, we should be celebrating our wild card who earned their way in. Now, excuse me, Kathy, I have one hell of a tournament to set up for because the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival starts now.
She really moves with a gust of wind, doesn't she?
Do you know, Odette, what she's up to? That's not what I'm talking about. You mean the getup of liberation after I shed the rags of oppression? I have no shame in admitting that I went into a bit of a tailspin when circumstances led me to leave the Order of Tradition. But that spin led my tail to the doorstep of the Order of Anarchy. I'm done propping up people in power who use the rules to only further themselves. No? Yes? Who's asking? Because I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. Do you know, Odette, what she's up to? That's not what... You mean the getup of I'm done. No, like you... Okay, the deal's... But...
We're officially underway in the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival. And tonight's opener is a big one. Io Sky facing off against the wild card who survived a chaotic battle royal to earn this spot.
And let's be real, Michael, that win was no accident. You get through 8 competitors representing 4 orders battling it out, you've got something dangerous to offer.
Maybe, Saxton, but now Io Sky is standing across the ring, and she's a proven master of the moment. If this wild card wants to stay in this tournament, they'll have to outplay one of the sharpest cards this sport has ever dealt. The superstar's opponent is helpless.
You have to fight with all you have to stay alive after that attack.
Teeing off. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Double knees.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
God, misses the target.
Backslide, shoulders down.
She kicks out before 1.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
And Sky gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Wow.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Moonsault.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Headlock.
In contending with Io Sky, the strategy seems obvious. Keep the genius of this guy grounded. Am I right about that?
You are, but it's much easier said than done. Targeting Io's legs to take away her ability to climb the ropes, targeting her core to slow her down. These are all the right approach, but Io isn't just going to stand still and let you do it. It's a very tall task.
She'll take things into the ring.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Back in the ring now. Ending the count.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
That can make an opening for her. And she just played on the offense now.
Impressive execution here. Finding ways to slow Io down and landing smart attacks to keep Sky grounded.
Full Windsor, not what you're about to apply here.
This reminds me of my time. Io able to fend her off.
And they just busted out of that powerful maneuver. From the apron. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. Springboard. Taking a flight to nowhere.
There are all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver. And flopped spectacular.
Do it! Body to the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. She wins! She wins! AJ Styles enters this round carrying more than just pride. As a member of the Order of Tradition, he could be the very person standing in the way of Becky Lynch claiming this place for the Order of Malice.
And that's the real story here, Cole. Odette Beaumont created this tournament, and now it might be the very thing that hands Malice the keys to tradition. That's a lot on Styles' shoulders.
Let's not forget who's standing across the ring from him. This wild card has shocked the system more than once. They might have enough momentum to take things all the way.
Inflicting pain at will.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Wow. Wow.
She's psyching herself up now. Barrage of strikes being delivered by Styles. Dare I call it a phenomenal blitz. Rear view. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oof.
Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a headstand? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was pretty cool.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Boom!
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Any advice for how to approach a wily veteran like AJ Styles in the ring?
Look, Styles has seen it all, so you're not going to catch him unprepared. However, all that experience came at a cost to his body. Go after AJ's back, his joints, anywhere all those years of competition have really taken their toll. himself from the ropes. Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Face first, lethal combination.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Kick right to the gut. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Following it up with the cover.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, this is humiliating.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I can't see this going on much longer.
These cover. This could be all over.
Great ring presence.
This isn't over yet.
Uh-oh.
Split leg shot. Great flexibility. That could just have ended things.
A big win. That took a huge effort.
I'm not surprised that Becky's plowing her way through opponents. But I'm a little shook that Jade got taken out in her round. She had a glimmer in her eye that made me think she could be the one to knock Becky out. You're up against Malice's Solo Sikoa next. If Becky wins her round 2, it's a Malice versus Malice final. Then there's no way for us to pull this off. Yes, you will. Not that I'm stupid enough to think that winning will make Malice leave us alone. But it means we'll be able to pull off the real plan. This has never been about the festival. As much as I adore an excuse for pageantry and fuss, I needed an opportunity for Malice to show how they view their membership. There's a little side project that Cody's been working on, talking to members of Malice who didn't get chosen by their order to participate, seeing if they might want to rethink their allegiance to an order who lets them sit in catering. It's a tale as old as the sport. Someone jumps thinking the grass is greener, and all they see is a different view of the fence. And in Malice's case, a cocky Becky Lynch proclaiming that she's the center of it all. Just can't lose it all on the way. Beat Solo. That's all there is to it.
Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival tournament is down to its Slam Bang Western semifinal. And this match could very well be the most punishing yet.
Yeah, because it's featuring Solo Sikoa, Cole. And if this wild card's run is going to continue, it'll have to be through one of the most cold-blooded competitors in the business. This is where reality hits.
Maybe, Corey, but this competitor has found a way to adapt to every challenge so far. This doesn't look like a long shot anymore, but a real contender.
Oh, my! Inflicting pain at will.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Lands the knee drop.
For their opponent.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. Strikes with another punch.
Just going all out with every blow.
Brutality. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. She's feeling the energy from the crowd.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has.
Styles clash.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
We all know Solo Sikoa is dead set on winning this match. Do you have any insight on how he plans to do that, Corey?
Well, my guess is Solo's going to be looking to control every aspect of this match. Solo will go on the offense, dictate the pace, and push this match in the directions he wants to go.
Wicked kick. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Springboard crossbody.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Inflicting pain at will. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Now look at that blossom trap. And covered up for the match. There's two. And that's all she wrote.
honestly, I don't see why you all have your panties in such a twist.
Our panties are twisted because we are one match away from losing whole island territory to the enemy.
Just because they're in my order, the two of you don't trust them to beat Becky? I thought we were past this petty rivalry.
This isn't about that. Anything can happen in that final match. Malice isn't known for playing fair, and the risk's not worth the reward. A promise to keep tradition safe, only tradition. That Malice likely won't even honor.
Now you shush. First of all, you can do this. I'll fill them in on what we talked about, what Cody's doing. And the final match? None of you need to worry. I happen to have an ace in the hole.
Sure hope you're not talking about me.
You're in your old referee gear.
That you are.
I am.
Do we all have to comment on it?
Odette asked me to referee the final. Honestly, didn't know if I'd say yes. Interesting that the first time I've heard from you since I left Tradition was when you needed something. Just like it always was.
That's never how it was, Marshall.
No, because that's how I remember it. Tallahassee, Miami, Tampa. It was always about how you saw things, what you needed. And now you've got yourself into a jam. I'll ref the match, Odette. Just don't expect me to get you out of the mess you're in. Not this time.
That's really how you see Tampa, Marshall? There wasn't anything else you recall about that weekend 4 years ago?
I just don't know anymore, Odette.
Marshall, you know how important this is.
What did all that mean?
It means Odette's ace in the hole could be a joker in the deck for Malice.
It means you better really work to win this match.
It all comes down to this. The Slam Bang Western Wrestling Tournament Final. In control of the order of tradition will be decided right here, right now.
Becky Lynch didn't sneak her way into this match. She absolutely stormed through the bracket. And if she wins tonight, tradition, as we know it, ends. This is a coup disguised as competition.
But there's one person left in the road, Corey. The tournament's a wild card, defying expectations since the opening bell. And you know what they say about wild cards? They can be game changers.
She goes for the quick pin, and she kicks out. Too early in the match to end it.
Knuckle shovel. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Man, that didn't look good at all for Lynch. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Oh, she comes in the rear view. Oh, and Becky fights back.
These two are finding an answer for everything. All tied up now. Oh, making a statement with that shot.
Corey, any advice for Becky Lynch in this one?
All Becky needs to do is trust her gut and go with what she knows. A proven commodity like Becky doesn't need to reinvent the wheel when she gets going. Becky just needs to continue to use the tools that have carried her this far.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
The man's got to figure something out.
Look at this.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Back into the ring now. Super kick.
Nasty. Double stomp to the legs.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
Could be costly.
Calf kick on the mark. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Put in the corner now. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner and a
Side kick and drove them right through the ropes to the floor. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
But she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
And retaliates with a counter. Elbow drop. And Lynch was scouted there.
double underarm.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and counter with a vicious clothesline.
Driven into the barricade. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Taking things back into the ring. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her. Crashing down with the senton.
Lynch saw it coming.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Becky Lynch.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Slowly. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
It's incredibly difficult to walk.
Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one. What a drop kick.
Becky Lynch is in her own submission.
Becky Lynch taps out to her own move.
Becky didn't tap, but it's pretty clear that not only does Becky know it, so does her opponent.
And so does the referee.
Manhandle slam.
The crooked ref had it in for
I never
me.
thought I would see the day that Marshall Thompson would be complicit, much less orchestrate a screw job.
Did you see Becky Lynch storm out of the arena? That woman was madder than a fly caught in paper. Congratulations, my Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival champion! Malice was never going to abide by our terms either way. So what if we put a little finger on the outcome? We didn't lose our territory, and it allowed Cody to do the real work.
That enough like Tampa for you, Odette?
Marshall, yes, thank you. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure either. I'm still not, but I got the message. Loud and clear. One Tampa screw job coming right up. Odette Beaumont asks, and Marshall Thompson delivers. Just like always. See you around.
You're not going after him?
What's the use? He's stubborn as the day is long. Refuses to see it any way but his own.
Interesting. Well, luckily, there were some now former members of Malice who were a little more willing to hear a different opinion. You were right. A small handful were so frustrated by Becky's showboating and being left out of the festival that they've returned to their former orders. Well done.
Just like I thought. Better clean this all up.
Congratulations are in order to you as well, I hear. Our Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival winner. I heard about that. Just like what happened in Tampa a few years ago. No, Odette got screwed. Odette was on an amazing run and finally clinched a championship opportunity. Everyone could feel it. It was Odette's time. The match was booked, the tussle in Tampa. It had the potential to be the biggest night of her career. And then, it wasn't. Odette never got another opportunity. Wasn't fair, wasn't right. Started doing more booking than fighting after that, so she'd be the one pulling the strings. A sure thing isn't always a sure thing unless you're the one stacking the deck. But that's not the story we're telling today. Whether or not the match was fair, the final was a victory. Malice is hurting and the island is better off because of what you've done. Well done.
Alliances are fleeting, sister. You're certain about this? I am, sister. The cards don't lie. They do not, but their answers can be misread. I'd hate for your trust in our new friend to lead us to catastrophe, I know. But there is a darkness gathering over the island, like a hurricane. When my sister read the cards, she saw a way. One way, and one way only to stop it. Let me explain, sister. The island has shown itself to be a focal point for the more mystic side of wrestling. Important artifacts are drawn to the island and imbued with a power even greater than they have elsewhere. The Undertaker's urn, Triple H's sledgehammer, the Fiend's lantern. You may have heard of the ghost of Paul Bearer's mission to collect them last year. But there's one supernatural artifact that draws all the rest together. A crimson amulet. Yes, the amulet gave whoever possessed it incredible power. But it also drained their soul until it released a manifestation. A physical embodiment of all the dark powers throughout the history of WWE. A wrestler named the Captain managed to defeat the creature. But power like that doesn't just disappear. Like Paul Bearer's artifacts, the amulet came to the island. It's here. Somewhere. I saw it in the cards. I can even sense it. We need the amulet, its power, to defeat Malice. Our good sisters Asuka and Alexa Bliss have both felt the power of the amulet in the past. That will help them find it. But someone who hasn't fallen to its temptations should be the one to handle it. You. You'll need to trust your sisters in this quest. So head to the ring. You'll face Asuka and Alexa in a triple threat match. Then your adventure can begin.
We know that Alexa Bliss, Asuka, and their competitor are as at home in the shadows as they are in the spotlight. This match is going to get dark.
I have a bad feeling that you're right about that, Corey. There's a chill in the air in the arena, and this match is right at the center of it.
There's always a chill in the odor of shadows, Byron. And you're right, something about this match. Feel it.
Both arms are hit. Backslide in mine.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
This isn't even close to over.
What do they have planned here? Oh my God, could it be, Corey?
Sure is.
The full winds are not on full display.
Well-placed kick. Ooh. Look at these strikes. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
There are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is ready in this, and you can't think differently at any point.
Bringing this back into the ring. It's coming next. Suplex. Nice.
Bashing the ground opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Just wheeling away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Reaching under the apron for the ladder. And now setting it up. But for what?
We don't know for sure, but I have no doubt it'll be painful.
And Asuka is stepping up.
Back into the ring she comes. And Bliss cut down to size there.
Yeah, Asuka looked confident going on the attack.
Sit up, Spinebuster. gripping the neck. Into the STO.
Drop kick. Makes the pin. This might be it. And the count stops short of 2.
She is still in this fight.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. The best one.
Smooth transition. And she's just put an end to that submission. Dramatic connecting. Hitting.
Boom! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Now look at the bullseye drop. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
With evil intentions on her mind, she has found her weapon of choice. In position now. Rolling cut. There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Goes for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. She's really starting to feel the effects of this. Asuka with a promise of the leg. The Asuka gets out of the line.
Asuka lost the solid positioning.
It's cinched in.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan is gone.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
She escapes the attack.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
Here it is. Rolling cut. Bliss is absolutely worn out. Oh, my goodness. Here it is. Rolling cut. Asuka will come back after that.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure. No, it's rolled up. Fights out at 2.
What shot that she kicked out?
You and I both, Byron.
Here we go.
Sister again. Did Bliss end it there? Uh-oh, crucifix. It's coming in.
Shoulders down.
And she wins.
I knew you 3 would have chemistry.
But will that be enough?
You should know better than to doubt my sister by now, Alexa.
It's not Delilah I'm doubting, it's the amulet. Touching that kind of power can drive a person mad.
I know. It gets to your head. It gets to your heart. It drives you crazy with a hunger you can't fulfill.
Are you sure this is the only way?
There's only one way to be certain. Sister, pull a card to send them on their way.
The Hierophant.
The Hierophant represents a guide on your journey. That is what we need now. For we know the amulet is here, but not where on the island it is. But now we know who does. The Custodian. Do not doubt him by his outward appearance, for those can be deceiving. The custodian knows a great many things about this island that he likes to keep to himself. Find the custodian and see if he will share his knowledge this time, if he knows the location of the amulet.
I'm glad you got here when you did. Liv Morgan and a couple of those hooligans from the Order of Malice were... I'm glad you got here when you did. Liv Morgan and a couple of those hooligans from the Order of Malice were just here accosting me.
What did they want?
Well, it was the most curious demand. They're looking for the, trinket out in the scrapyard by that creepy statue.
What kind of trinket?
The pretty stone. Catches the light so you could swear it's glowing on the inside. Gives you this, funny feeling, too.
The amulet!
It has to be. Of course it would be Liv who goes after it. I bet she saw that it was on the island when she stole and read Delilah's cards.
Oh, that old thing? Well, if you want to get to it before they do, you best get a move on. They got a good head start on you.
The Order of Shadows has confronted 3 members of the Order of Malice. We are underway with an unscheduled tornado tag.
Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, and Rusev were looking for something in the scrapyard, and Asuka and Alexa and their partner were not about to let them have it.
They may not have a say, Saxton. Malice will do absolutely absolutely anything to control this place and the power they think it has.
You've arrived at your floor. Enjoy immense pain.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. Caught the leg. Knee right to the face. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
Ooh, nasty roundhouse kick from Asuka.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Perhaps a trifecta. Roundhouse kick, man.
Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
To the skull. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here. And boom! Off the steps.
Service ladder. No good is going to come of this.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Going down, punches and counters out.
A quick reversal from her. That unraveled on Asuka. Ouch. Clothesline, so effective.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver.
Good Lord! What a slam! Target acquired. This only ends one way. Just sent flying into the sky.
Now she heads up the ladder.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
She goes, climbing up the ladder.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Arm drag. Jaw-shattering boot. Rodriguez with a plan in mind. Down with a powerbomb.
Oh, wow, going for a wild ride, landing up high. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Not sure what he has planned out. Heads up the ladder. One small step for man, one giant leap for superstardom.
Oh, wow, going for a wild ride, landing up high.
And she anticipated what was coming. She's finally reached the top. But what now? Oh, predicted what was coming.
Great defense by Morgan.
Trading counters here.
Check this power out. Boom, bang! Face first. And now, the accolade. And a great counter to the submission.
swirling in their heads here.
Round and round we go. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Live on it. Butterfly double underhook up and face buster.
Caught in a bad spot.
Just sent flying into the sky. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compact.
Check this power out.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Such a punishing submission hold.
And at this stage, it's only hooked on for punishment. Nothing else can be gained here.
Launched to new heights. Trying to break the hold and is able to do critical escape there.
One-handed. Oh, no, she's heading up the service ladder. No good is going to come of this.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Super kick.
Nasty. Oh, slicing up the competition.
Ooh. Oh, she's queuing it up. One up. Uh-oh.
Hooked in. Shift around again.
Has them hooked. Uh-oh.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Once again, it's her torso area.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Catches the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Yeah, this is just to send a message. And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Ooh, with the sword.
Great ring awareness saved her.
Up and around we go.
And some effective offense with that one. More attacks landing above the neck.
Things have to be getting a little fuzzy here. Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night. There she goes. Climbing up the ladder.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Rodriguez shows the wherewithal.
Kick after kick after kick.
Oh, the first strike didn't get you. The last one will.
Now she heads up the...
Double underhook, hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
into a clothesline. Now she heads up the ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Butterfly double up.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter.
And a clothesline counter.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Catches the kick.
Dueling reversals.
What's he doing climbing that ladder? And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking, but I think this taps out. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez. Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding that. And she looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused at...
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. some vicious DDT we just saw.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Now. Arms trapped. Now both arms trapped. This could be lights out real soon. And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Suffering.
What a kick. Escapes out of that attack.
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
She's finally reached the top. But what now?
Now she heads up the ladder.
She's made...
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just...
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic toe bar.
The ladder she goes, not sure. Arms trapped, now both arms trapped. This isn't even about gaining the victory. And look at her giving up, she's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
She's taking a lot of damage to her head. She's got to be seeing stars here.
This can't be good. She barely knows where she's at.
Oh, sit out slam.
Nice takedown, could be looking for the triangle. Triangle armbar, submission is in.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Oh, slicing up the competition.
She turns that attack away. Ouch! That dodge can buy Raquel time. I think the crowd knows what they're about to see. The powerbomb.
Head being targeted again, it seems. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Butterfly double up. Trying to put them away. Able to counter into a clothesline.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. A little cockiness here from Raquel. Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Clearly not trying to win.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty, and I don't know if fighting the hold is making things even worse.
Something's got to give here as Rusev powers out of the hold.
Nice snap suplex.
Not done just yet.
Part two. And looking for the trifecta.
Man, it's like whatever. The Order of Shadows has confronted 3 members of the Order of Malice. We are underway with an unscheduled tornado tag. Submission move.
And you have to think the... Rolls through, clever escape and a knee.
And heading up top. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Oh, that chair shot delivered.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Endless strikes.
Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied.
Will they tap? She's trying to, a lot of tension applied here, but Morgan's figured out her escape. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh, he timed that counter well. Snap DDT.
Has them hooked. Uh-oh. Sister Abigail. Swirling in their heads here. Kick to the gut. Forearm to the jaw. Bang! Meeting the steel. Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth. Basement drop kick. It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that. Oh, God! Right into the steps! Double arm lock. Here we go! Sister Abigail DDT. Connects. Saw it coming. Roundhouse kick. Man. She counters it.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull. Oh, connects dead on. Destructive arm breaker.
This is what the scrapyard is all about. No holding back here.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. Reversal from Morgan.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Oh, sit-up mat slam. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez takes the ball.
Bliss is putting her opponent on notice.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Goodness! Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire. Evades the attack. Cave in. Unbelievable. And his body seems to be the preferred target. And a leg breaker. Boom!
Come on! That barbed wire just tearing through flesh.
Roundhouse kick. Man. Superstars setting up.
Yeah! Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Rear view.
Flurry of strikes!
She's just fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Reversal! And that turns things around.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here. Well, I'm seeing double after that one.
Oh, the rear super
is all about. No holding back here. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position with steady punches. Fighting out of it. Planted face first. Uh-oh. He got out of dodge just in time. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, check this power out. Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them. Interesting place to lock in the submission. No rope breaks to save you now. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, she was ready with the counter. High level ability being shown with each of these counters. Oh, sit out slam. Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar breaks up the submission. What a save. And a disorienting blow to the head there. Smooth transition. This could be lucky. And a big boot is her path to freedom. And Morgan saves her. Oh, she's got the mist. Raquel interrupts the attack. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. We're seeing more offense directed. There you have it. Liv has just been... This fight is over. But it seems like there's something else in the scrapyard worth dealing with. What are they looking for? Is that the Manifestations amulet? Has that been in the scrapyard this whole time? Good God, I remember the last time we saw that thing. What are they up to? Like it or not, I fear we'll soon find out.
Be careful wearing the amulet, Dahlia.
It's only for safekeeping, believe me.
I'm not sure there's any safekeeping with that thing. I've had a recurring dream ever since I got to the island. I'm running down a dark hallway. Lily is calling to me, calling for help. It goes on and on until I finally see a door and I know Lily's there, trapped. So I open it and there she is, sitting in a crystal display, red as blood. So I run and break the case. I let her out and hold her close and squeeze my eyes shut. When I open them, I realize now I'm just in that red display. It got me too.
The amulet called you, but it is a trap.
I appreciate the concern, but Delilah is sensitive to powers like this. I think all of you are, not me.
Perhaps. Either way, we know Maris still wants the amulet. Be careful.
Keep it far away from them.
Alexa and Oscar aren't wrong about the danger of what we're playing with. Now that we have the amulet, we need to... Perhaps you're being hasty, sister. We are not Oscar or the Captain. We are the Sisters Hex, and the darkness answers to us. Dahlia? I think you should take the amulet off. Why? Why should I? You're so used to having all the power that you just can't abide it when I take the smallest crumb for myself. I hear myself just fine. Maybe for the first time in my life, I can hear Dahlia Hex loud and clear. Please, Dahlia, just take off the amulet. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Both of you. You don't want to fight Malice. You want this power for yourselves. But this amulet is mine, and I will feed it anyone who tries to take it away from me!
What in the hell has happened to Dahlia Hex? The look on her sister's face at ringside is absolutely terrifying.
Look at the amulet around her neck, Michael. We've seen that before with Asuka and the Captain. Dahlia Hex is possessed.
Conjure yourself a spine, Byron. We don't need any ghost stories to see that Delilah seconding her sister's opponent means that something is very wrong in the order of shadows.
Ooh, face first. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Poorly timed offense there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. She countered that into her own offense.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Flying possum! Flying possum! And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Crushing the hamstring. Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Double knees.
She had that scouted.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
What in the world is happening? All tied up.
Nowhere to go. Strong kick.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, man. Great shot to the back of the neck. Wards that off. What a response. This beating is taking its toll on her. And she reversed it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, scattered that one. The handspring senton. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Shoulder shoots up before two.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Springboard. Bomb.
Cover Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And she breaks the count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Good night. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
She escapes the attack. Spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Effective dodge there. Prove these superstars have done their homework.
Denied with an elbow. In position now.
Putting this one to bed.
There's two. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This
You know those were lies the amulet was telling you, right, Dahlia? You are my magic. I couldn't do any of this without you. I'm so sorry. It's like, as soon as I had it on, every bitter, jealous, angry feeling that ever went through my head was screaming in my ear. I couldn't fight it.
I'm not sure any of us could, Dahlia.
I know. But it still took control of me, and now Malice is obsessed with getting the amulet. That's exactly why we're going to give it to them.
I'm glad there was one person here to represent tradition, because you guys are talking about putting all of us at risk. You seriously want to give Malice exactly what they want?
Cody, you're a long way from home, mate. And we got this.
Do you? Got this? I don't know if I believe in this magical amulet, but Becky definitely does. And if she thinks it'll help Malice take over the island, that affects all of us.
He's right, Rhea. This affects the whole island.
If there's even a chance the amulet has the power you say it has, that Becky believes it has, it seems insane to just give it to Malice.
I understand how it must sound, Cody. But I've seen this in the cards. Something terrible is on its way. and to stop whatever that is from sinking every order on the island into misery or worse. That stone needs to be in Malice's hands. Trust me, it might look like the holder is getting power from the amulet, but all it does is take.
I trust the twins, but Malice aren't fools. If we just hand over the amulet, they'll know something's off.
I'm afraid so. For this to work, Malice has to think their victory was on the up and up.
So you have the most dangerous weapon on the island, and you're going to hand it over to the enemy? You realize this could blow up in all our faces, right? You're putting a lot of faith in a pack of cards.
I'm putting faith in my people. Maybe you should give that a try.
We're all in the same fight now, Rhea. I wish your actions made it feel that way.
I can't believe the Order of Shadows accepted Becky's stipulation for this match after what we saw Dahlia Hex do when she had the amulet.
I don't even know what I believe anymore, Saxton, but I know for damn sure that I do not want the Order of Malice to have that kind of power.
Then you better be rooting for Seth Rollins' opponent to pull off a miracle in this match.
For their opponent. Oh, missed connection.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Picture perfect drop kick.
And the steam.
Knee right to the face!
Oh, man. Heading back into the ring now. And she quickly turned that around. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. What a punch. Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Boom! Read that one. Super kick. Good night.
Inflicting pain at will.
Oh my gosh!
And now he's back into the ring. Are we heading towards a countout? Super kick. Nasty. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Great way to disorient your opponent. Look at this, muscling up their opponent from the canvas. Look at the arms.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent, looking to bring them back in the hard way. Slingshot!
Suplex.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
A narrow escape. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Both sides with an answer answer to every piece of offense. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Going down, punches and counters out.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Stellar kicks to the body and a roundhouse. We're about to see full extension on that split leg drop. That could just have ended things.
Just barely making it out.
Don't ever doubt the tenacity of Seth Rollins. Now this is what you can expect from Seth freaking Rollins.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull all that out one more time. Oh, that hurt. Counter. Right when it was needed.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Take off. Connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Inflicting pain at will.
Rollins getting worked on here.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Legs caught.
Ooh, knee right to the face. It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
She knew how to evade that.
Here we go again. Split leg trap. Great flexibility.
That is how you put your opponent away.
Oh, yeah. She is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Oh, my God. Knees up just in time.
Powerbomb position. The right hands create separation and an escape. Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Someone call it dentist.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been picked.
Rollins able to stop the blitz from his tweet as well.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Super kick finds the net.
Just causing agony for their opponent.
Now look at that standing blindside drop.
She's psyching herself up now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Springboard knee.
Going for the 3 count. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And she's set right into that corner.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
In position now. The path to the end is clear now.
And what need is there to go looking over the apron like this?
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward. Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Countering that offense. Going to climb up to the top rope. What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is going to be nasty from the top. Avalanche pedigree.
That is how you put away your opponent.
Now look at that standing bonsai drop. And coming out for the match. 2 count. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Oh, ouch.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
And Rollins manages to apply further offensive pressure there.
Rollins, with that truly impressive stamina, allows him to keep going on like this.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have going in for the win here.
And with that, Seth Rollins has not only secured a victory, but claimed the amulet for the Order of Malice.
Good God.
Heaven help us all.
I know you do things differently in the Order of Shadows, but in tradition, that was about as far from a win as you can get.
The plan was for Malice to feel like they'd won the amulet.
Because they did, Delilah.
And now Malice is strolling through every order, beating their chest like they own the whole island already.
I know. I know what this feels like for all of you. But my sister's cards were clear. What we have done here will save us. All of us. Even if we cannot yet see the path.
I hope you're right, because if we just willingly handed Malice a supernatural advantage, I promise you, I will do anything to make sure they lose it.
He's not wrong. The Order's put a lot of trust in you two, and even more in you. Question is, what do we do now?
The only thing we can do. We wait in the shadows.